G'day, g'day. How are we going? Let's get into it. In
the beginning, only myself.
So, for anyone wondering what build I am going with today, I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Let me know what you guys think of it.
We disagreed. This land is peaceful. I must warn
And let's go.
this place to ash. I cannot do that.
Shift F. What do we got loot filter wise? Do I have... Oh man, I got too many loot filters. One second, I'll just loot filter this. Okay. Reflect. Copy. And we will add that one in. Boom. Reflect. And let's put him as a beefy shield. All right. And we'll make him green. Perfect. Okay. Oh, big Forgy boy, dude. Big Forgy boy. Did you see the build planner saying that I just posted in the... you should have a look at it and see what sort of shenanigans I'm getting up to. I put it in the build channel in the Discord. It's gonna be sick, dude. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I posted a new video up on how to farm primordials very quickly. Like 60 portals an hour. Definitely worth a look. I managed to farm the reflect chest piece for this build in like sub 15 minutes. I should just skip ahead, right? Fucking get the guy. Yeah, mixed with all the other items I've got in that build, it's going to be some pretty gnarly damage. Actually, if you get any of the Weaver's 1x1 idols that have reflect damage on them, hook a brother up.
When you arrived, it was mine. They were fight in hand. What good? Are you good? Name will come. Let me watch you fight.
got a plan. So, you know the forged weapons that you can have as a forge guard? They can actually proc the spreading flames off the spreading flame scepter, so this should be a good way to level the character. I just gotta think whether I want to do Warpath to proc 'em or if I want to do something else. Which I might look at right now. So Forge Weapon. So that doesn't come until... Wait, what? So is it a base skill? Wait, how do you drop the fucking hammers? Am I dumb? Forgeguard Shield Throw, Manifest Armor, Smelter's Wrath. Is that it? No? Forge Strike. Oh, that's it. Right. Yeah, damage reflect idols. I can show you an example when I get to my stash. But I only have one of them at the moment. So Warpath, Summon Forge Weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Alright, fine. Actually, is that gonna screw me? I don't know. Probably.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Alright. I'll show you the idol here. This should be town, right? This goes for anyone else in chat, you know, if you get any of these idols and you don't need them, hook a brother up.
I cannot do that.
Oh, although trading's kind of a pain now, right?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Either way, they are these idols here. 8% of damage reflected with like flat damage reflected on them. Alright, let's do that. We'll grab our scepter. Boom. Shield, why not? Beefy boy. Got this turtle shield we could use for a little bit. At level 52, but I'll probably use the shield throw shield once we can get one. Belts. We definitely want to use one of these. That's a 42 version. Yeah, that one will be good. Okay. chest piece. We will grab one of these to start with. We can throw that on to start with. Then we can have that as a backup. And then we will have the big boy ready. So this is the chest piece we're basing the build around with a bunch of other items. Okay. This is a poorly rolled one. We can also slam tier 7 reflect damage to attackers onto this. So in a perfect world, this would roll with 209 damage reflected. Then we can slam another 600 damage reflected. Then it reflects 401% of boss and rare damage back at them, adding on all of our reflect damage modifiers as well. So there's going to be some crazy shit going on. Hopefully some bosses will punch me and die. Grab one of those and one of those. Actually, do we have anything else? Let's just do a quick scout. We can put on the bee gloves for now. Relic we could throw on. It's 4 vitality. Yeah, we'll just throw that on for the vitality. And boots, do we have anything? Nothing we can use. But can we buy some boots here with forging potential? We can. And then we'll just throw on some move speed. And some health. And some physical resistance. And some strength. Nice boots. And a headpiece. Hey Mac. How you going, buddy? There's no headpieces for sale in here. Let's double check our stash. Under the... we don't have a head slot item. Okay, so they're going to be all in my random tabs and probably my Dropbox. Alright, nothing there yet. That's fine. We're good enough. Let's just get moving. Let's quickly join our merchants. And let's get cooking. Started your rogue. Cool. What sort of rogue you building? Wait. Do rogues have many fire spells? I wonder if they would work with that that fucking wisp amulet that I was talking about. Imagine like fire multi-shot being shot from the wisps. Or something like that. It'd be like playing the old, I don't know if you remember D3, but the Marauder set where you used to have all those turrets down. So we're not going to be doing the reflect right off the rip. We need to get a few things unlocked. But as soon as I'm able to, we will. At the moment, I'm just going to do spin to win, maybe forge weapons. Die, die, die. Okay. Oh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Set him on fire and leave him to die. Set him on fire and leave him to die. Yeah, so a cool little thing. I know a lot of people know about the Spreading Flames torch. It's a very, very fun leveling item. But with Forgeguard, the weapon minions that you summon will actually use the Spreading Flame as well. So for going into really early monoliths, like as soon as you get the Forgeguard specialization pretty much, or once you get to end of time, you can run in there and let the minions apply the burn to all of the mobs in the monolith and then just get mass XP.
I cannot do that.
Alright. Spin to win is now free of mana cost.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, Mac, after playing the bear and stuff, I was like, you know what? It's time to play a build where I'm not scared about dying. It's time to be tanky. So this is what's happening now. I'm going to give them a taste of their own medicine. When they hit me, they die instead. What level am I? Oh, upgrade. Now the little bees that we apply, or that we spawn, will bleed. I should probably put some passives in.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No shrine up there this time. Okay. Shrine in the middle. Oh, we got a free spin to win. Let's go. Hey Don, how's it going, mate?
I cannot do that.
This build's about to get super expensive, Don. I need a lot of those reflect idols. Do 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 do. Did you watch that video I posted, Don, about farming your primordials?
Prayers be with you.
Everything okay? What happened? What happened there? Are you stay safe? Stay alive.
I am starting one. Build is built. Yeah, the maths behind it. I would go into it, but off the top of my head, it breaks my brain. But it is. You remember how good my one was last time, right? I showed you it like just doing some empowered monoliths and things were hitting me and dying. That times, I think it was like 50 times more damage. Like, it's a lot. So, maybe more than that, actually. I think it might even be more than 50 times. Because it's not a flat multiplication, because we can get the 600 added flat reflect damage slammed onto the chest piece as well. Yeah, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be really cool. And it's going to be a very fun build.
I cannot do that.
Was Cinder... Yeah, okay. Maybe that would work. I have to look at that amulet again, Mac, and I'll have to have a look at the rogue. I might do that after stream. If I see anything cool that looks like it will interact well, I'll go over it with you. But if you find something, let me know. Probably as a ranged on, because we were thinking about using the Cinder Fire skill as something that could be triggered by that Ignite amulet. So you'd probably want it to be ranged so the wisps could fire it. Nothing else. Yeah, Cinder Strike can be melee or range. Let's swap this over to here. What level is this? 12, 35. Good. I guess we got one in there and look at that. I mean, I really should be using the hammers at the start. The bees actually do decent bleed damage when they go off, so that's not too bad, I guess. Beekeeper gloves plus bleed chest piece. Very nice 2 starter items for any melee build. Is the game audio really soft at the moment? I feel like it is. I'm going to put it up a little bit. There we go. My gear. Oh, it's nothing really. Just that. Just a normal fire starter with a pretty low percent on it. The bleed chest piece so that it applies bleeds for our bees from the beekeeper gloves. Some move speed, strength, health, fizz res boots. That because I didn't have anything else to put on, and then 2 ward rings and ward amulet.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. Not Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
But I have 1. It's in my inventory as we speak. Yeah. You know, I mean, I know how to farm. I mean, they're not that hard to farm. I'll just go farm some.
Where did the Ospreys go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
I like doing the cemeteries. I also need the smite idols as well.
Or die. I cannot do that.
But I don't think they'll be very expensive. Smite idols are usually... I can at least get some basic ones.
And who are you?
But we're going to have our forged weapons doing the spreading flame. That's going to be our leveling strat for super early monoliths.
Not to do that.
So we start off a tiny bit slow here, but we'll get... Should be the fastest leveling run we've done this season so far, I would say.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Yeah. Well, the smite idols are pretty common to get even as drops. I remember last season I had so many of them.
Minimus, run, you stupid one.
I cannot do that.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I cannot stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Farewell.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Doo-doo-doo. I need an item with like plus to warpath on it. I wonder what level I can get a cheap plus to warpath.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't need the idols to get it working, so that's a plus. They'll just be added an added bonus later.
Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I cannot do that.
I see.
You? Now, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Okay. Any other single slot idol I can throw on just to boost my survivability or something? 18 flat health. That's good.
What? Go on then. Bah.
I cannot
Bah, humbug. Warpath area idols. Gotcha. Wah, 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 wah.
What? Goodbye.
Um,
Yeah. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
that. Oh, Shrine gave me a pet. I was like, that Shrine did nothing. Oh, this fight's gonna take ages.
Yeah.
This is where you should be using hammers instead of Warpath, because Warpath on bosses at the start is the worst. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the items for this build are going to be super cheap, though. That's another benefit, Don. The only thing that's like a caveat to that are those idols.
I please.
So like everything else is going to be like super easy to get, which is nice. But yeah, using that beast farming strat, Don, Max showed me. I was able to get like the primordial chess piece in like 15 minutes. It was insane. Super efficient.
I cannot do that.
I'll tell you right now. Yes.
I cannot do that.
They are. How many prime? I've bought like 12 of them in total, I think. A lot of them were the same one over and over again, though. I was trying to get better rolls. They're too strong to not get. Yeah, Wok, did you see the new video posted for farming the primordials? Nice. Good for bones as well. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Not a bad way to get items as well. Liked and commented already. True. Like, comment, subscribe on all of my videos right now if you're a true friend. Let me sub on every single video. You don't have to sub every single video, Wok. All you need to do is become a YouTube member for $2 a month, dude. No, you've technically been subbing for the whole time I've been live, right? Because I've just been deducting it from what I owe you. You see, I still owe you money. Which you probably forgot about again. You get a badge next to your name. See Bad Don? He's got a koala because he's been subbed for 3 months. At 6 months, there's a new badge. It's a shark. Also, any build videos that I post, members get access to them early. Plus, you also get 10 minutes one-on-one time with me in Discord whenever you want. Once a month. Yep, well I do. I owed you about $20 because you bought me Stardew Valley a decade ago. I never forget.
Eat Terra's grace. Take care of yourself.
My wife is standing looking at you guys ominously.
Can I sign up so I can get 10 minutes of your time?
My wife is trying to claim her 10 minutes of alone time. Because she's a member.
That's 30 minutes cumulative. last 3 months.
She said she's been subbed for 3 months, so I owe her 30 minutes.
Come on, let's go.
Funny. Oh, one more point, and then we get forged weapons, and the forged weapons will apply the spreading flame for us. And then we're pretty much monolith ready. It's going to be scary, but this should be crazy. Claim compound interest. No, don't tell her that. Don't give her ideas. It's funny because my wife has like my YouTube studio account is signed in on our tablet that we both use. So she'll go through and she reads all the comments on the videos. So she's my like moderator. Anything interesting on here? Challenge it. Yeah, well, I had the bonus auth of already going through the brain aids of trying to work out this build last season. Now we just need to make a few adjustments, like some of the items you picked were really good choices, so I've like thrown them in, obviously. But I didn't use your talents. I went with my own setup there. I need to actually look through your talents probably later on and see if you picked anything better. I didn't want to dive too deep in a rabbit hole before I started streaming, or else I wouldn't start streaming.
Gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Shield Throw is friggin' sick. And I've, I don't know what talent points you picked, but I picked a lot that are gonna sort of like automate Shield Throw as well. Also automating like the shields to protect you and heal you. And actually, one thing I didn't check in your build, let me double check yours, because there is one talent, if you don't take it, it sort of screws over the reflect build. Let me bring up the Discord and double check your build to see if you had it. Let me have a look real quick. Passives. You don't have it. So about halfway in the Forgeguard tree, there's one called Iron Reflexes. You need to have 5 points in that node. Okay? Because, well, I don't think I need to tell you why, because you're a smart guy. but we can only reflect damage when we get hit. So that node with 5 points invested changes our dodge rating to armor rating, so we can no longer dodge. Because every time we dodge, we don't reflect damage. Right? So that's probably one that you will want to change. That was an issue I had last season that ended up being rectified.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield. I see that we will meet again.
Alright, let's go get some free levels real quick. Level 19. And okay, they actually removed the XP from the final tier, I think. Which was the big level increase. Because we used to get like 8 levels from doing that. That time I only got 2. Okay. And we will throw that on here. Cool. Let's try a quick monolith. See if it's possible at level 21. We'll throw in a couple of talent points real quick, because we have a bunch. Where do I want to go next? I can get Shield Throw now, or I could go get Symbol of Hope. This node is pretty important for the physical resist. Cheers, Don. I think I'll just go in here first. And then we'll throw that in there ready to be used at some point. But for now, we need to try and see if the spreading flames still work. With the summoned forged weapons. They do.
Do that.
Oh, these bears are a little bit too fast for me. See if we can get a better map. If I had a bit more move speed, I'd be okay. Oh, shing. Do 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 do. Poison snake ladies. Man, I'm getting some bad mobs. Well, I think this is a waste of time and I need to get some more move speed. Let's... I already did that. It doesn't. You get XP from the first one and the 85, but you don't get the 90. So you only get like 2 levels now instead of 8. It seems. Yeah, well, it's not that big a deal. Fork it. The bigger deal is I can't really do those monoliths at level 20 anymore like I used to because of their increased level. So they're a little bit more punishing now, and I'm guessing that's why they did it, which is probably a good thing. Because, like, I'm pretty twinked out at the moment. Right? Like, I've got 400 ward and a bunch of health. Well, so take the reflect damage that we had on the last build, right? Add in this chest piece, which increases the reflect damage by 400% versus bosses and rares, right? Add in 13 damage reflected to attackers per 10% uncapped physical resistance, right? I'm going to have so much physical resistance. I'm taking all the physical resist nodes in the passive tree. If you have a look at my gear on the planner that I've got for this build in the Discord, I've taken like subtype items that have physical resistance. This chest piece, if you look on the planner, once again, the chest piece can have 600 flat reflect damage slammed onto it as well. As we've got... Oh, there's so much. Like, do I have the... No, I don't. Oh, shit. Delete that. Yeah, look, let me just do this. There you go. There's the planner I'm using at the moment. So you can have a look at the gear. Alright. And you'll notice, like, the amulet is like the bone amulet. It's got physical resistance, double roll. Right? It's like just going for throw damage, fizz res, block. Like, oh, just so much stuff is going to compound onto our reflect damage. It's a lot more than it used to be. Like, that physical resistance node alone, or the physical resistance thing on the armor, is going to be a lot of flat. Like, if I end up with like 400% physical resistance, and I'm getting another 17 flat per 10% physical, like, that's so much flat reflect. And then that'll get multiplied by 400% against bosses, and yeah. It's a lot. It's taking my meme build from last patch and making it viable. Like, I still think last patch, that build could have killed normal Aberoth. So this time, it will. It will. Maybe I go full hardcore onto this build. And I really try and push it. Because I don't think there's many people doing something like this at the moment. So I might do that. I might actually see if we can't get at least a normal Aberoth kill. I'm pretty confident in the mechanics on Aberoth now that I've killed it a bunch, so... Yeah. Yeah, there's just so many compounding factors with this chest piece. It's... They really sort of said, we want reflect damage to be a thing. Here's a chest piece that will turn it on. And that's why I was saying, like, the idols aren't, like, a huge big deal. Like, they're going to be really nice, but the build will function without the idols. And it will probably function better than the one that I had last season without the idols. We'll find out when I hit level 35 and put the chest piece on, I guess. I'll need to farm a bunch of the chest piece, though. I need to get one... I need to get a couple with LP on them. Because I really want to slam the 600 reflect damage onto the chest piece. Oh, look, the shrine spawns my weapons. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I mean the idols are going to be pretty huge. They're probably going to like maybe double our damage. Maybe more, no, it'll be more than that. I don't know. They're going to be big, like don't get me wrong, I don't want to underplay it, but without the idols it's still going to function just as good as it did. is what I'm trying to get at. Because like if we slam the chest piece with the 600 flat reflect on it, that means there's 800 reflect damage. So that's like having 8 idols already. Or 5 or 6 idols. Just with the base stats on the chest piece. So not including the physical resist multiplier. We put that into account, then it's yeah. So any if you have a look at the shield in the build planner walk that I linked, and you'll understand. The I just can't hover over it at the moment. I don't know the exact numbers. What is it? So you get +1 throwing damage for shield throw per 10 damage reflected to attackers. So you get flat 1 throwing damage for 10 reflect damage. Right? So it just partners very well because you're going to get shitloads of throw damage with reflect. Pair that with having shield throw automatically trigger when you block. It's just sort of made to be together. And block still does reflect the damage, so that's a good thing to know. So getting a really high block chance is like the goal to mitigate a lot of the damage we take. And then we'll have like smite and shield wall, or ring of shields, sorry, which will keep us healthy. Every time a shield dies, every time a shield gets hit, every time a smite lands near us, we're going to get healed. Our traversal skill is going to be healing hands. It's a very good traversal skill. It's a slower moving traversal skill, but the whole time you're moving with it, you are immune to damage. So think about on Aberoth when he's doing a big slam or anything like that. You'll be able to just move through it. You won't have to dodge it because you're completely immune.
Greetings. Farewell.
Lots of good stuff. I love that I'm building a minion build at the moment, but I'm putting in all my throw damage talent points. Shield throw's fun. I really liked it when I played it last time. Just like Captain America, boomerangs. Like, there it is. With some throw speed, it will just start like going crazy. The earliest I did it on a character was 26 Dawn, but that was with a like ranged based character. that had a good traversal skill. But yeah, I would say, I think the best way to do it is literally just play the game until you get to Oracle to get the talent point. And once you get the Oracle talent point, just go to Monolith. I think that's just the safest way, and it means you're going to have all your passives by the time you do the skip. Right?
I cannot do that. Cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Spreading flame minions. Gotta love it. This is the most chill leveling you can do through monos. Through campaign. Just hold down the spin button. Your minions spawn, run over, hit everything with proliferating fire.
Stand down or die.
At some point, maybe next week, I'm gonna do a leveling guide for every class, like what build to play if that's not gonna be the build that you're going to play, right? Like your transitional leveling build. Because I get that question a lot. It's like, oh, what build did you play to level up that character? 100% you do, Sane. I was actually thinking, Sane, I have a feeling Volcanic Orb might be, like, best in slot. Because it has, like, the central orb of a Volcanic Orb ticks rapidly and applies ignites really quickly. So, if you do make a build with the Sork, can you test out Volcanic Orb for me while you're leveling? Because I want to know. Because you probably wouldn't want to use Meteor right at the start anyway, because you'll probably be screwed on mana. Probably transition into it. There is a few new mana items. Wasn't there a primordial for mana? That's kind of annoying, actually. I was thinking that with Invoker, because you get casts of that with... I wonder if the fire wisps can cast invocations. Like, if you were playing a rune master and you did like the fire hydras, and you cast a fire hydra, do the wisps have a chance of casting fire hydras? That would be insane. I have never had to verify my files to play Last Epoch. Not once. Do you have your automatic updates turned off or something, Don?
Yes?
Yeah, very strange. Oh, 60 bleed stacks. Get wrecked. Did you try restarting Steam? That's all I usually do if the update doesn't show up. If you restart Steam, it usually forces it to update. And then you don't have to go through the hassle of verifying everything. Yeah, not long until we're actually wearing that chest piece, to be honest. We're already level 23. Killing mobs zip below 15 to 20. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if we can come up with somewhere else to get the block chance from. The 20 block chance is like really big. That's the only thing. For me at least, because I want to have the automatic shield throws going out. I guess if you don't want that, it's not that big of a deal.
Greetings. Do not dwell on the
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
What am I thinking? I kind of want to get to Forge Master, but I should probably get these done. Actually, I could remove Shield Throw at the moment and get Smite. And then... Hmm. Would one of my friends be able to please give me a teleport to the trading place? It's alright, I got Don. Don's got me. Yes, it does work on bosses. Works on everything. Most classes have it baked into something.
Right.
May you find the light, traveler.
Attune with the beasts.
Tab, click. Let's double check. Okay. Thank you, Don. Ah, shit. I gotta leave party and I've got to log in and log out. Because I've got America ping. Right. There's a bunch of you in the channel that I know personally. You better like my stream before I rage at you. Alright. Boom. Okay. Go back here. Alright, what was I gonna do is that. We're gonna take this off. We're gonna lose some ward for the moment, but we'll get a 10% smite chance. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. We can't use that yet. That's smite chance with throwing. And I am spinning. Right. Oh, he's got 6% move speed and nothing. No other good move speed on him. Sadly. Actually, we can chuck these guys on assassin mode because there's so many weapons and they just fly around like crazy. Like, may as well. That should up our XP. Honestly, the forged weapon build might be pretty nice this season. I wonder what you could do with it. Like an Ignite forged weapon build with that. Maybe a bleed forged weapon build. Huh. Oh, I should actually have a look into that. Because forged weapons are probably one of the better minions when it comes to AI. Yeah, the chance varies depending on the level of the primordial. So lower level primordials have a higher chance of getting an LP. We can also throw any spares that we buy into the eggs, right? The eggs have a chance of giving them LP as well. So, and I'll tell you what, I feel like we're going to be buying a lot of these chest pieces because there's so many rolls on it that can roll bad. Like, look at my one. It rolled pretty bad. 126 reflect attack damage out of, and it can roll between 121 is the low and 209 is the high. All right, we're gonna have to purchase a lot of them. I feel it in my bones. Actually, that's one thing I never tried. Has anyone tried Oh. Nope, doesn't let me. Question answered. Primordials cannot go in the Weaver tree.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Do you guys see all the funny ass Twitch drama at the moment with the view botting? And like all the big streamers have like all taken breaks because viewbots got deleted. And people were literally live as the change went through. People were losing like 16,000 viewers and shit like that because they were all botted. And I'm talking like massive streamers too. Like even content orgs. And one of the streamers has come out, is a bit of a controversial fella called Tectone. and he's been explaining how many companies viewbot. Like, people that sponsor your streams will then viewbot you up to like 50,000 viewers to get more eyes on their product and things like that. Crazy.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, it's crazy. It almost like, I feel like it should be illegal. Like, isn't that like fraud, man? Like, especially if they were, if like advertisers were paying money on those botted viewbots, right? That would be fraud for sure. But I think it's one of those things that's kind of hard to prove. Like where the viewbots came from, because someone like, you know, Asmongold or something, he could have viewers that literally, like, people could viewbot channels they didn't like on purpose, right, to get them in trouble. Like, it wouldn't be hard. I mean, I'm sure I could go to a website right now and buy viewbots for, like, if Mac was live, I could just buy 100 viewbots and throw them on his channel. He can't do anything about it. Right. So I guess it's hard to, like, police. And I guess that's why so many people get away with it. You can claim complete ignorance. So next time you guys see Mac live, let's test the theory out. We'll all viewbot him. And we'll see what happens. No, I like you so much, I want to pay money to get you viewers up, dude. What do you mean? It's a friendly viewbot. You didn't do it, you can't get in trouble. Hey, Sensei, how you going, mate? Yeah, we're doing well. We're starting the meme build up. We're going to see how far we can take it. It's going to be fun. How's your build going, Sensei? You smashing it? Doing pretty good. Eternal Arrow stocks just keep going up. Might try out Double Strike in the future though. Yeah, Orth has been trying out Double Strike and it's pretty crazy. It's got about the same. We did a range test on the. I think the area of effect is around the same. But it's hard to tell what's going to do more damage. I'm going to have to wait and see when Orth gets better gear to see how he's performing. Because at the moment, my Abomination was doing like 10 times his in damage. But he'd only just started, so... I just like the Eternal Arrow though, for especially when the loot goblins are on the screen, or like, you know, the loot lizards. It makes it very easy to get them all killed, because they can't run away from the Eternal Arrow. Whereas I found, like, playing the Beastmaster, and Matt can attest to this, the bear build hits really hard, but it is so bad at killing loot lizards. So bad. It's got to catch them off guard. If they see him, he'll be chasing them forever.
Stand down or die.
I love this build, man. You just keep moving. Don't even worry. Everything dies behind you. Number one leveling build. We got minions the way I like it. We got fire. We got spinning. What else could you need? Actually, I can grab another ward idol now, right? I forgot. I have space for one. What do we got? 15. Yeah, there we go. Boost our ward up by another 100-ish. Got some points to put in here. Let's go in here. Yeah, this build deserves a main build, I think, at some point this season. Forge weapons. I'm gonna have to go through and have a look at all the primordials and see which one I would like to use with them. Standing in as much damage as I can just for that one reflect idol that we've got on.
Huh?
Where do I want to go? The Ring of Shields is important. I think I should go through the Paladin stuff and just get this stuff unlocked earlier rather than later, or else it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Is it? I need the two-handed weapon though. I guess I don't need it right off the rip. I can always respec my tree if I find that I need something else. Let's go.
I believe the seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the rest.
I might just do the void tree last. It's the last 16 points, so I should have the build fully online by like 80. 84. It's the Enigma Bears from Diablo 2. Ja Ith Burr. I wish more weapons worked with manifest weapon or forged weapons. Like, I love how the spreading flame works. They could do so much cool shit with these if they allowed some more of the unique properties to work on these weapons. Another one that I should try is the, yeah, that spear or whatever it is that does plague. See if the plague spear works. I don't think I ever tried that. Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Not the humming bee. Something to test as well, Orth, would be... So, that weapon you were talking about with the 20% cull, that will only work, I think, with the shield throw itself. I don't think that would trigger with the reflect damage, but I would have to double check it. See, I'm still thinking about what you told me. I'm sure there's a better weapon option out there. Go, go, Gadget Forge. Yeah, I'm guessing it only triggers with a melee attack with the weapon. But I'd have to read what it exactly says on the weapon. It's like our bear build that me and Mac have been running. The bear's swipe attack has a 17% cull on it, so it's the same thing. And then Necromancer, the zombies, you can spec them to cull. There was something on Druid that could do it as well. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was just swipe. Is there a color on Sentinel? That I can't remember? I feel like it's possible. Sadly, the spin is a little bit slower than running, but got to keep these weapons spawned.
I've been a weep. I would thought when I can those sounds. We're being attacked. Smile quickly. Protect me while I. You are a skilled fighter. It is no wonder that the
Okay. What were they? They have base 10% move speed on them. Maybe I can add the move speed. That should make a big difference to our running speed. That will make a big difference. That's minion damage, right? 41%. Fuck yeah. Cool. Oh, only 6 levels away from wearing the chest piece. Extra forged weapons. Bum, bum, bum. We should definitely be able to go do monoliths now, to be honest, if we really wanted. But I'm at the point now where I'm nearly done with the first part of the campaign that I need to get done, so I should probably just truck along. So I think we're closing in on the pirate ship, right? Level 30. Whoa. For the forged weapon build. I don't know. I kind of want to make it with this spreading flame weapon, and then like do like a crazy fire damage over time build. I think get like a good LP version that I can slam a bunch of minion damage onto. I mean, imagine you... Wait, what's the wording on that amulet? The beast amulet? With the spreading the ignites. Does it just spread any ignite, or does it have to be one that you've cast yourself? Surely it doesn't work with pet ignites, right? That would be pretty OP otherwise. Imagine your pet's just doing like 999 ignites on a target, and then that just spreads to everything. Oof. I feel like the wording on the amulet is probably something along the lines of you doing the ignite stuff. I know the wisps are, but I'm not sure about the ignite spread. Just says your ignites. So it might work. I'm going to have to just purchase that amulet and test some things out with it, I think. Because even without the wisp part, it would be super crazy for clear. If it works. And you could even do that thing I was saying with like Smite. You could have Smite fully spec'd out fire as well. And then when there's a lot of wisps up, like say on a boss, all your minions go in, they spawn a shitload of wisps, and then you start casting Ignite to just ramp the single target to the moon. Okay, yeah, so it would work by the sounds of it then. As long as the ignites that are applied by our minions count as our ignites, which I feel like they do. I don't think they've got special tags for the ignites, but... Oh no, they might, because it's minion damage over time, not damage over time. Yeah. Yeah, it might not work. The more I think about it. Worth a test. If anyone gets the item, or if anyone already owns the item, and would mind testing that for me, that would be amazing. But if not, I will try and farm one up off stream tomorrow or something.
It is a wonder I didn't drown.
You washed up safely. It's yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Hello. Look. I spin and the little swords get summoned. And then they fly off. And they just start hitting everything and catching them on fire.
What? You're the landmine.
Huh? It is a landmine, a spinning landmine. And I just, one button, hold down, keep moving. Don't even have to look. This is the type of thing that you could play.
That reminds me of that character in Diablo.
Sorry?
Character in Diablo.
Mm.
Where you would jump around.
Oh, the barbarian.
That
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
That's what you used to do there.
Yeah. It's the same sort of thing.
Gonna get head spinned.
Yeah, I've got to set Beck up a Steam account and buy her the game. She's getting more and more interested in it. Because she used to like playing Diablo 3. So she'd probably enjoy this. She doesn't play many games, so... She's choosing violence at the moment. Back.
Please be I'm merely an academic in search of Majelka's history. So much knowledge.
Orth says, one of us, one of us.
What are you in a cult?
She said, what are you, in a cult? Don't answer that, Orth. Plead the fifth.
That's exactly like the other one. They had towers.
Yeah, shrines.
Sure, it's not that good. Okay.
I think out of everyone that I know online, there's only 2 people that have ever spoken to her. Smee, because he met us in real life many years ago in Melbourne. And I think Damo. But I try and hide her from most of you guys, because, you know how it is. Some nice fizz res on that helmet.
I cannot do that.
Oh, 34. We are nearly ready to mono. Only a couple of zones away from Oracle. Let's up the duration. Let's finish up here. Let's get that done so that it doesn't cost anything to use Smite eventually.
Now, hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is click.
Do 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 do, and spin to win. For anyone that's new to the stream and wondering what I'm playing, this is just an intermission, like sort of, or like a temporary build just to level up my Forgeguard. So I'm just using Manifest or Forge weapons with the Fire Starter Torch so they can spread the fire damage. Eventually we will be changing into a Shield Throw Reflect Damage build, where hopefully we can kill bosses just by standing still.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. He told me.
I'm thinking as a test, we don't complete the first monolith boss until we have our reflect damage, and we try and see if we can kill every boss with the reflect damage. And if we can't, we need to upgrade. So we'll see. We'll see how it feels. If I can see the potential for that to work, then we're going to do it. Yeah, the torch applies spreading flame, but the spreading flame also scales with ignite damage, so damage over time. So it's just a bonus. If the ignite amulet doesn't work with minion ignites, then it would have to be a spreading flame type deal.
Stand down or die.
Right, I want to do a desync check in chat.
She told me it had
Type 1.
of a ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
Okay, there we go. Mac typed 1. So there's the desync. So if you were far behind, hit a refresh on the stream. Because I could tell Orth was behind by about 20 seconds. He was talking about things my brain had already forgotten. Okay. I don't want to push the health button. What's this? Too strong.
Squares. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Okay, and got it.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the Diamond Matron.
Don't ask her about the Diamond Matrons. Don't forget, all you new lurkers, to hit the subscribe button, and if not, maybe just throw a like. That would be great. If you have any questions about what we're doing or any of the other builds that I've posted, just yell out in chat. Alright, so this is where the campaign ends. And the power leveling begins.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
And the reflect armor gets placed on my body. Okay.
Until we meet again, traveler.
Let's throw in some points. We have a few. Let's grab those. Let's finish up these. Grab these. Okay, and that's all we're going to put in here for now. We've got our symbols of hope. We're going to throw them in. Okay, and then we will throw them on. Oh, perfect. And we will head to the end of time and see if we can survive. Did I get any more idle slots? I did. Let me quickly go back and grab one more ward idle, because, you know, the more ward we can have, the better. For this, we do have a little bit better move speed boots now, so hopefully we can outrun a lot of the danger. We have 90 fizz res. Reflect damage, where is that shown on our thing? Is it? Damage dealt to attackers. So we're currently at 364 damage dealt to attackers. Do I have anything with fizz res on it? I just want to... Yeah, see the damage to attackers just by putting that fizz res on? Goes up quite a lot. Which means maybe I should throw in just a shitload of fizz res idols. Huh. Yeah, look at that. Went up 400 just by putting that on. Um, actually, sorry, I need to, I want to twink myself out a little bit. So if I can get a relic with a bunch of fizz res on it.
These items might be your best bet. Not bad.
Okay. Oh, you dog.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Not bad.
Okay, let's just double check this again. So, damage dealt to attackers 400. Throw on 29 fizz res and 38 more. So it gives you a little bit more than what fizz res is. Okay. So let's test it out. I'm gonna let something attack me in here, which is real dangerous. But I kind of want to see. Oh my gosh, boys. Look at it. It's got like the AoE from it is just going off. Like all around me. Without me even... Alright, let's just start spinning as well. This is actually broken. I don't even have to attack now. Look, they all start killing themselves. Okay. It's more broken than I thought, guys. More broken than I thought. Look how large the area is. Oh my god. Like, look, they're getting killed from up there. Look. Oh, this is insane. This is broken. Like, imagine right now if I had a 1 LP version of that chest piece on with plus 600 reflect damage on it. Everything on this screen would be getting one shot without me casting a skill, without even getting hit. Beautiful, yes. Intended. Intended to make me smile. That's the word I'm going to use. Like, look. I'm not casting anything. I'm not... Oh, hello, big boy. Oh, what's happened? Oh. I don't know if Mr. Bad Don's still here. But... I'm going to just try and do this monolith without casting a single thing. Keep in mind, this is like the first time in monoliths at like level 30. Ooh, the champion damage is pretty heavy hitting at the moment. The fact that I didn't get one shot by it though says something. Alright, there you go. At this level, it is possible to... Oh, there we go. Look at that. I got the idol I needed. 100% of throw damage is converted to void. Beautiful. It is possible to do a monolith without attacking at level... Well, I'm level 40 now, but I was 35 when I came in here. Well, let's just keep pushing. Keep an eye out for cemeteries. We might find more reflect idols then. And back to spinning. This is my new favorite chess piece for leveling any character, by the way, because of how quick you can... As soon as you can put it on, you can do monoliths. Keep that in mind. So even if you don't want to make a reflect build per se, probably worth the pickup if you're just planning on playing a lot of characters and you want an easy way to level. My goodness, spread the word, boys. Actually, no, don't spread the word. I don't want those idols to drop up into any higher of a price than they already are. If you are planning on selling reflect idols, maybe hold off until I make my build guide. Those idols might even go higher. I wonder if we can see the aura of how much damage that's actually hitting for on the training dummies. We could get a good idea of the exact range of it too. Be right back 1 second, guys. I am back. I can see where the objective is, but I'm going to go all the way up here and clear the map. This is a really good layout to get for XP. I wonder what level we're going to be by the 3-hour mark. How long's the stream been going? 2 hours 41 minutes.
Stand down or die.
Oh shit, we got so many points. Forgeguard. Let's go there. Let's get some more armor. Let's go that to there. Oh, what about this node? Damage taken by attackers when hit. That sounds perfect. Damage reflected per 1% armor mitigation. We've got that activated now, so that means, yeah, we're going up to 730 now. Even bigger. And keep an eye out for any like crazy fizz res. I'm gonna have to set physical resistance as a high priority stat on my loot filter. Actually, that would be a big increase if I could get a big fizz res shield. So cemetery, come on, reflect idols. Oh, okay. Necrotic damage. We probably don't have much necrotic res, do we? No, we have like 0. We will have to change that.
Yes.
do. Right, that's how you fix your necrotic res. Let's get back in there. Shield. Can't use it. Ba-da-ba. Well, luckily, we can respec our Weaver tree at a whim. Actually, I'm going to have to spec into... Ah, shit, I did it again. I need to spec into the... Remove all the other shit. I don't have many Weaver's points because I haven't focused on it, but... Remove glyphs. Remove arena keys. Remove runes. Remove gold. I'll leave experience. Okay. So that hopefully majority of the rewards will be idle rewards. More bones. Hey, just follow that video I put up on how to get bones nice and quick. Ooh.
The judges will find you.
I guess just specialize your beast, like pick all the bone drops if you're not already. What are you saving up for, Sane? Hmm. Wait, what the fuck? I just picked it up. Where'd it go? Oh, it wasn't a ring. I'm an idiot. Mm-mm. Where's the bone lizard? Oh, warpath is literally just going down here, Don. Like, I take 1 or 2 points into Unchained, and then I get the infinite spin, and then I go straight down and just fill these 2 points in to max, just to get the weapons. Nothing crazy. Oh wait, that's another physical damage. Physical resist one. It's too high level. It's got throw damage on it too, so that will be worth using. Alright. We're going to go try and kill the boss without attacking it. Can we kill our first boss first actual boss without attacking. First, we've got to get to it, but... Alright, we hit the 3-hour mark and we got to level 52 so far. Not bad. Not bad at all for a non-speedrunner. Did you finally spend some of your currency, Don, and get the chess piece? I had a feeling this one would be up your alley. No. It was so funny because Orth mentioned it this morning and I immediately wanted to do it because of my last Reflect build. Then I went to my comments on my video, like my YouTube, to reply to people's comments, and someone had written a message literally an hour before I started stream saying, "Would love to see you get this build updated with the new Reflect chess piece." And he had commented on my old Reflect build. So I said, hold my beer. Let's go. I mean, you can see I'm almost killing them as I'm approaching them. Some of the weaker mobs I am, look. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned it. Because this is something that's like, not a lot of people do this type of stuff. So it's way more fun for me because there's like not really much reference material besides my last build, right? So it makes it a lot more fun to make the build. I need to open my door. The room is starting to heat up. Oh. Yeah. Right. We need one more thing specialized. Ring of Shields needs to be specialized. We need Shield Throw. Let's put Shield Throw on for now. And then when we despecialize this stuff later, we'll sort the rest out. But we're not going to be doing that for a little while. Alright, boss time. Let's try and do it without summoning any minions. Oh, that might be hard to kill those pillars on the edges. We'll see. I lied. Well, do I have to say anything? Oh, that made me smile the whole way through that. Need some new gloves. Alright, we gotta start doing these now. I need to start saving up more material. Because we need to buy more of these.
Enough trading. The wilds await you.
How much health does he have? Has he got like infinite health? Oh, I don't like that. Just stare into its soul. As long as you're chasing the goblin, you're doing damage to it. Uh, 870 to 935. Ooh, 11% armor. What prefix would I want to put on that? Probably shield throw. So, here real quick. Got that. Our brain is working in overtime. I'm thinking, like, in my brain right now, I'm trying to think through all the base items. Like, I gotta maximize my fizz res on with base items, and percent armor if I can. The funny thing is I've got like no minion damage in this build as well. Like, so these forged weapons really aren't doing much of the damage. I can't believe how strong reflect damage is right now. And I don't have hardly anything that's buffing it. Aside from my physical resistance, like... When I add in all those idols and... Oh man. Great googly moogly. I'm even thinking now, like, how cool it would be to build like a, an armor stacking warlock with fizz res out the... Oh no, you can't do the fizz res thing. Armor stacking warlock with aura of decay, and just like lean into the full like passive aura playstyle. Although it'll be a little bit hard to use aura of decay without the helmet, the primordial helmet. I don't know. Maybe like the Paladin aura would work. Complement it well. Oh, that's the neck piece I want. Really strong Popeye. Like, watch as I approach enemies. Like, you just walk up to them, and there's an aura that pulses around you. Like, and it goes pretty much the length of the screen, which is also pretty crazy. Yeah, I'll show you, look, I'm not going to cast any of the forged weapons, but see those bears? Oh. Let me, look. See how they're dying just as they come onto screen? And this was doing this in monoliths, like, just before, when we first came in the monolith, at like level 35 or 36, whatever the chest piece level was. Enemies that look at you. So pretty much if they're aggroed, they're taking damage. I only have one idol, Popeye. Not to mention, you can slam 600 flat reflect damage onto your chest piece as well. So, yeah. And then we're going to put on the shield throw shield that gives us flat throwing damage per 10 reflect damage. So we're going to have so much reflect damage stacked that our shield throw is actually going to be a monster as well. It's going to subsidize our damage really well. I think our shield throw number is going to look like Smite, like 200,000. Something like that. With one added benefit of it bouncing between all the targets on the screen. This one has 40 fizz res on it. I kind of want to chance removing fire res on this. Okay, if I can get that, that would be amazing. Bricked it. Actually, we didn't brick it. It still has all its forging potential. What the fuck? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Fucking nearly 100 fizz res on this amulet. Let's see what the reflect goes up to. Damage reflected 932. Now 1042. Is that a level 4? That is a level 4. And is that... No. Well, we just added over 100 more flat reflect damage. Let's keep fucking going. Let's just run. Hello. Oh, hello guys. Oh, yes, yes. Who needs to cast abilities, guys? Come on. Just stack physical resistance. That's all you need to do. Oh my gosh. Ah, da, da, da. Just da, da, da. Ah, da, da, da. You can't re-roll these idols on the end thing, right? Like to remove them and act like they dropped again. I haven't actually tested that. I mean the baby idols, not the class idols. Have you tried that? Because it used to be only the class idols. No! Okay. I think what it means by like looking at you, Orth, it just means aggroed, because when the loot goblins are running away from you, they're still taking damage. So as long as they're as long as they're technically aware of your presence, they take the damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to. So something I didn't take into account for Orth was the armor part in the Forgeguard tree. So I'm gonna have to reevaluate how much armor we can get. Oh, like the Zabaki.
Worthy prey, wild and free. Beauty.
Vizra's helmet. We probably want the crit avoid helmet though. I'll have to have a look at that too. Ooh, 40% melee attack speed on that. Oh my gosh, that's worth a lot of money.
You must tell me what sort of beast dwell in your time.
Hello, look at me.
Prince Howard's fur is standing on end. She's close. She's caught.
Ah, I know, she's caught. Come and get me, come and get me. Oh, you can't get me. Oh, this is too satisfying. Alright, when we finish this, we will go to the next. Oh, another smite idol, perfect. But we'll do an arena. That sounds fun. Let's just run around and grab the shrines while everything chases us and dies. How about you? What do you think? Is this the build? Oh, the champion might kill me. But we'll see. Oh, he's healing himself. What, has he got like health leech on hit? Do I just need to run? Alright. Make sure if you're new to the channel to drop a like and a sub. Appreciate you boys for lurking in the background. And if you want to see this build, just exclamation point Discord in the channel to get the build link. It's in the builds channel on the Discord. And you too can walk through monoliths. I think we're going to have to call this one off the Netflix and chill. It's like the ultimate AFK build.
Stand down or die.
Mm. Oh, I had this helmet. This one just had necrotic res. Doesn't have anything else. So doesn't do a crazy amount. It's also tier 1. What else could I put on here? There's a prefix that might help. Okay. Do do do. I'm thinking with the blessings, I probably go hard into all the resistance blessings, so I don't need resists on my gear. And that way I can just roll fizz res on freaking everything. You know what I'm saying?
Safe travels.
We'll go up here first.
Yes?
Shoo doo doo doo.
Greetings.
Ba. Alright, boss time. What's my... my void res isn't the worst. Wish me luck. Actually, let's put in some of these. We've got 9 of them. Why not? Let's get this up to 5. Health. Armor with a shield. Damn, I need to put more points into this. Now that I understand there's a high value in armor with this build. I'll reevaluate that later. Until then, we'll just get some health. 10% more health. And we'll go look at the boss for a bit.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun.
Ah. Oh. I might have to dodge those. Oh wait, did I not kill one of them? There we go.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it?
shadow will cover this world once more.
He hasn't done his, like, cone attack. Do you need to have actually hit him for that to happen?
My vengeance will be end in ash. This few think my defeat changes anything. This world is already dead.
Health. Crit multi. Alright. Health it is. And alright, second boss killed without casting a skill. That's what we wanted. Is there anything from Lagon that I want? Let's go to Last Epoch tools real quick. And have a look at the blessings that come from this timeline. Resources. Monolith. Timeline. What is this place called? Ending the storm, right? Blessings. Alright, so we've got lightning resist, mana, increased health regen, ward per second, freeze rate. Okay. Oh, this is going pretty good. You wanna see how it's going, Chosen? Alright, I'll show you, alright? This is how we do monoliths. Without reflect damage. All we do is we start walking, and that's it. That is it. We just walk. Imagine using skills. That's so 2024. You want some? Yeah, you want some? Easy. We'll go do that cemetery because chance at reflect idols, we need them. We need them all. Hopefully we can get through it without dying. I think we have bad necrotic res again. Not super bad, but... Ooh. And once we can convert our reflect damage into throw damage as well and start using shield throw, oof. And once we have ring of shields healing us every time we get hit, man, it's going to get so tanky. Ooh, 33 throw damage. We might be able to use that for something later. Weaver Idol. Nothing that we need on those ones. Wait, what was that? Critical strike avoidance. What do they think this is?
Your threat has been spun. Be rewoven. My work is incomplete.
How long did it take to get online? And this is what the new armor is, right? Yeah, so literally at level 36 I put the armor on and I haven't changed anything. Literally just running that. I mean, I'm stacking, like I've been trying to put in physical resistance wherever I can put it. And that's mainly because of the Forgeguard node, this one here. Damage reflected per 1%. Oh, sorry, this is the armor one. Sorry. The bottom one here. 13 damage reflected to attackers per 10% uncapped phys res. So I've just been getting like things like this amulet, right? It's got like 85 phys res on it. This shield's got 50 phys res on it. You know, I'm just putting phys res everywhere. And that's it. Like, I'm still wearing beekeeper gloves. They don't do anything. Yeah. Firestarter torch does nothing. So, I wish I could put those in there. Okay, that's okay. We'll keep that one. But yeah, as soon as you can put this chest piece on, which is level 35, you can do monoliths. Just roll some move speed on your boots and run through monoliths. And everything will die behind you. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet, but I've got a build planner up in the Discord. It's on the builds channel. It's my current plan for this guy. Like the actual good gear and scaling his damage to the moon. In the planner, I only have one of the small reflect idols, but that's just because idols are a pain to put in the planner. Every other free slot in the idol tree is going to be those reflect idols. I could double my damage right now with one slam on my chest piece. And this chest piece has like the lowest rolled reflect to attacks. Yeah, I would say get this chest piece anyway, because this chest piece might be the new meta for me for leveling a character. Because as soon as I hit 35, it doesn't matter what the character is, throw some physical resistance on, and you can run monoliths like I'm doing right now. The other boys have been watching me. I don't know how long the stream's been going, but that's when I started this character. Okay? So it's been like, it's not speed running speeds or anything, but we're 3 hours, 52 minutes or something, 4 hours. And we're level 63, so pretty damn reasonable. And I mean, I could be attacking right now with like this and spawning in my forged weapons, but I kind of want people to realize when they join the stream what's going on. If they see that, they're probably just going to think my minions are doing all the work. So at the moment, I'm just running around chilling. So people look at it and go, what the shit is going on? Ah. What build have you been playing, Chosen? Okay. That's a really good build to start with to farm this stuff. I don't know if you saw my new video on how to farm primordials really quick, but if you haven't seen that, I would definitely go watch it. It's only a short video. It was the last video I uploaded. It'll help you get any of your primordials you need relatively quickly. And make sure to like and comment. Actually, how is that video doing? Have people been watching it? I don't even know. I've been streaming. It's had like 400 views. Nothing crazy. Bunch of comments though. Let's do a quick, hey, how's it going? Just do that and boom, 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 boom. Okay. Look, I'm a good boy. I just replied to all my YouTube comments. Right. Makes me happy when I get all those comments saying that something actually helped people. I saw Orth's message. Tyrannosaurus relic followed by reflect chest piece. Damn right, dude. Damn right. Oh, level 64. Very nice. I need to make some money. Anyone rich and want to buy an item off me and give me some money? I need some Oilers in-game. Whoa. Okay. We'll come back to that just in case we die. Let's just finish off the monolith. Oh, throw damage. I wonder if I can...
Too heavy.
I wonder if we can get some good RNG here. And what the fuck have I got in here? Don't need that. Let's see if we can. Rune of removal. One of these. It's going to do the throw damage though, you watch. It didn't. Oh, and it even kept the block efficiency. Fizz resistance. And then we'll bump up that. And then we can try and re-roll the minion damage to... Oh, no, it won't let us. Alright, 45 more Fizz resist. So we're currently at 1087 reflect damage. Now we are at 1149. Am I going to play the new PoE 2 League? I will probably make one character. I'm a little bit annoyed that they haven't fixed my main issue with the game when it comes to minions. So I don't know if I'll play more than like just a day or two. But I do want to check out the new changes to the campaign and stuff. So we'll see. Let's go back down to the cemetery. Oh, you can't get me. Damn it. I need to go run through and do the rest of the campaign soon so I can unlock my idle slots and stuff. I should probably go do that in a bit. Imagine how easy the campaign's gonna be if this is the damage that it's doing to like monoliths. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, you see that? I saw that. That is a big old fizz res right there. How much is on here? 50. Oh wait, that's got 300. You saw that's even cooler. That's got 332 physical damage reflected to attackers as a base. And then we can put like, what are we missing? I guess we get some like necrotic res or something. All right. That is what I call an upgrade. Oh my gosh. If I had like 1 or 2 idols on right now, I think I'd be one-shotting most of the stuff in these cemeteries. Are these +4 bow damage idols worth anything? Maybe. Alright, I think it's time to... I can maybe enchant that. I think it's time to go to town and... Actually, we can just do it here. Dropbox, let's just unload all the stuff we are not currently using. And it's time for us to move on to bigger and better dreams after we do a quick visit. Is it in the first tree for the necromancer? Like the acolyte tree? Have you taken the red node? You can unspec out of that until you're ready to convert. So it's probably in the very first acolyte tree. There's a red node up the top that drains your health. Double check that.
Show your faith and be rewarded.
Oh, I can't afford them. Alright, what was the bow damage? I should go check that real quick. Idle.
Idols of the gods.
So wait it. Yeah, so
Idols of Iterra.
let's turn that off and go bow. Added bow damage, increased bow damage. Okay, they're not really worth anything. Go in the bin then. Alright, that means now we are going to fight Jura. Without attacking. Hopefully we can do him. He might be a little bit extra.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Avoid these all! Beautiful pain!
The epoch, I will have it. Die. Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Fool. Huh? Ah. Escape is impossible. Maggots? Oh. Still so much.
A tee hee hee? A tee hee hee?
They're mine. Thank you for the but I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The scale
All
are
right.
meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
For any new people joining, this is the Reflect chess piece in action right now with physical resist stacking and the Forgeguard armor stacking node. If you like the look of it,
Hold untold levels
it's very appreciated to drop a like on the stream and a sub if you're feeling extra spicy.
I'd love to clean them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
Once I get this build to a place where I like it, there will be a proper video build guide that will come out.
I'll tear you apart.
And the planner at the moment is in my Discord under builds for what I've written down and planned before playing the character. So the build guide, the planner will probably change a little bit as I experiment. I hate these. Like, who made the towns and decided to add like 30 seconds of running to get to the town with no mobs or anything?
I understand you feel.
Interesting design choice.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of
My guess is because it's like
I will shatter them.
they have all the same areas like in different timelines, and then they fill them with monsters, so they just didn't want to make two layouts.
Any cost.
If I was guessing.
Can I help you?
No one is to keep the temple is closed.
Was it just me, or if we? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours. But I trust you.
I overheard your what? But that'll it's perhaps. And hey, if fancy a little extra work. Now like all, he also has an innate talent for controlling fire. I'd expect him to use it.
Right.
After you're done with your business in the temple.
2 more idle slots, perfect. So was that what the problem was, Chosen? The Acolyte node? Boom, boom, boom.
brings you here?
Big mistake.
Looks like trouble.
You're not going anywhere.
Let's straighten him out.
Use my poison.
I'll let you get a head start.
Haha! I made this. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to. It's not like you got any other.
6 more passives. Um. I guess I get more throw. Armor on block versus throw. Yeah, I'm like, that's why I'm going quiet quite a lot at the moment, because I just keep thinking, and my brain is like pulling random items into my head and telling me to try them. So I feel you on that. I think we're gonna have to sit down maybe after I finish stream and combine notes.
What do you think this beast will taste like?
Hey, give me those bones. Thank you.
Beast is nearby. I can smell it.
It's not. Sadly, it is actually not. Oh, because it takes the armor. Oh, it might be ridiculous with this build. Where is it? Man, you didn't have to say that before I realized why you said it. I tried it last time and it was bad.
No,
But
don't tell me. More meat!
is it going to double up? I don't know if it's doubling.
A chance to
I don't think it is. It's hard to tell. How could I test this? Yeah, look, it's not reflecting to him. Okay. Manifest armor gains increased effects of stats from your body armor. Yeah, I wonder why that's not working. Maybe it's a bug. Either way, we have seen it, and we know that it doesn't work. So, let's get rid of you off my bar. And we will throw on you. And which way do I want to go first? Probably up this way. Okay. Good night, Dawn.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
So I've made it now so that whenever the enemies look at me, they die.
Whoa.
Big bad boss.
So don't even look at you.
No, you can't look at me. Like some Medusa style build. So we just walk. And as we walk, they look at me and they fall over.
What the heck?
This is so relaxing.
I want to play.
It's like spin to win, but better. It actually has screen clear.
That's crazy.
Mm-mm.
Please just roll over. Then look at you and then just give up.
I just give up. Yep. 100%. My wife just came in to have a look at the build. She really wants to play now that she can just walk around. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we? They never stood a chance. Well, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer talent towards.
Let me just have a sip of my drink while we do the bird event.
It looks like the Ospreys weren't a fan of us borrowing their bird. Get ready for a fight.
Oh. Oh, do I need to move first? I do.
We're hit. Grab onto something.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, to the snake boss.
You dare to stand against us?
Fighting me is foolish.
You won't see it coming. Perfection cannot be bested.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Yep. I don't know if that's worth anything. I need to figure out what idols for Sentinel are actually worth some money. Alright, we should be able to AFK this boss.
Find Majasa human. All you will find here is your death.
%10 more reflect damage while we have our shields up,
Aid me.
which
Nothing can stop
means it doesn't calculate it on the sheet. That's annoying.
I have to get to the bottom of this.
Alright. Off we go. Fight the snake.
What do you think you're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the
I wonder if her pylons count as looking at me and they just all die. That would be cool.
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
Alright, let's see. I mean, we killed Jura with this, so I'm sure this will be fine.
This is your doom. Foul insect. Be gone.
I'm gonna move out of that.
Doom. Be gone.
Now, we won't be able to kill her before she phases, so a little bit slower. Not bad.
You there. Whatever it is you are trying to do, it...
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can... You think so much easier if you had died with her. No matter.
Alright. I mean, this whole campaign is like a giant walking simulator, right? So,
This
perfect.
place, it's so peaceful.
You will not catch me, traveler.
Um.
What?
Such chaos.
Mm.
Interesting.
Actually, what's my... I do have a few spare idle slots. Let's quickly just pop to town, because I can throw some extra fizz res in there for while we don't have resist. I mean, while we don't have what the fuck they're called, reflect idols. Physical resistance 18%. Oh, we don't really have many, do we? I wonder if physical pen does anything. Yeah, I mean, that increased our damage by a reasonable amount.
out of my way!
Mm-mm-mm.
Orobis has broken my chains. I will not let you take my freedom.
Ba-da-ba. Mm-mm.
That is enough for now. I fear indulging myself further would spoil what you will do next. If you are seeking an Augusta woman, she is at the top.
Mm-mm. should start looking at more stuff. I need to really sit down later and come up with a better filter now that I know more what we want. Especially idols. We need to make a really strict idol filter. Sadly, it doesn't seem you can get Weaver, like the Weaver idols off of the Riff Beast. I haven't had a single one ever drop, I don't think. I think it's mainly just your class idols and basic ones.
Orobis gave me the power to change both of our fates, to save our future from you. You will die here, traveler. I will end you. Die, traveler! I will be free. I will be free. Die, traveler! Void, aid me! No. Orobis, I can't do this alone. I need to find the temple. And you need to fall.
The interesting, at first glance, pure chaos, but they embody order and purpose.
Okay, we'll go down this way, I think. I'm still learning these starter zones, but I mean the new map. A lot of the layouts are reskinned versions of the first act, because that's where we are. Oh, this boss. I've never seen this boss's mechanics, because I've only played my A-bomb and my bear build. So, let's see what happens. Oh, I'm getting a lot of poison stacks. I was not paying attention to that. Oh, am I dead? Oh no. Ooh, okay. This is where healing hands with a cleanse might come in handy. The first weakness. But everything he hits with does poison stacks.
The Drow will struggle. Their future holds little.
That's okay. Well, we're getting healing hands anyway. As our traversal skill, we'll put cleanse on it, and then whenever we get something like that on us, we'll just zoom. Speaking of, we can remove this now. Do this. Boom. And then where do I want to go? I want to go like down and around. So just like... okay, that's all we can do for the moment. Let's throw that on here and whee!
It is still the goodbye, little one.
Did you do the quest thing?
Please, if you can, do not catch her before she reaches me. I do not want this.
Come on, Mr. Turtle, let's go for a ride. Okay, key items. We only have 10 of the... We need another 20 of those in order to buy a new chest piece to try and get some LP. But that's okay. We'll continue on as normal.
My eyes might look. I suggest you stay here where it's safe. Tara would never forgive us if a human came to harm.
Actually, I feel like turning on my fan for a little bit. Let's put that on low. There we go. Give me a little bit of a breeze. Hopefully you guys can't hear that in the microphone. Let me know if the fan's picking up. Da-da-da-da.
So many bones. She's insatiable.
Chance to electrify. No, it's not worth shit. Okay. Come get me. Oh, you stunned. Alright. Let's just wait here while he kills himself. Perfect. Any new lurkers, feel free to drop a like on the old stream and throw me a sub if you so feel inclined. And empty your wallet into the membership button. Perfect. If this build's interesting, you can type !Discord in the chat. And on the Discord there in the build channel, we've got the build planner that I'm currently using. It's not finished. It's kind of just what I thought, like what I came up with while I was starting it, with a little help from Auth on a few new items. But I think it's going to be a relatively powerful. So far, every boss in the game we have killed with the reflect damage, up to where we're up to. Like, we've only done 2 of the monoliths. We're just coming through here to unlock the rest of our passives and our extra attribute points. Then we're going to go back to monoliths. Try and get the items that we need and start using shield throw and some other things.
Their eggs are in your way. What will you do?
Oh no. Oh no, it does work. I was like, can the eggs see me? Hello? Hello, Mr. Egg? Do you see me? Oh no. We've got a problem. I need to spec my shield throw.
You made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
2 of the eggs could see me. 1 couldn't. Oh, we got 20 points to put into Shield Throw at the moment. It's ready. Ready and waiting. Come on, freeze the chain. Right. Am I done? Okay. Dun, dun. Doo-doo. imagine, right, we could use 2 primordials, right? And we filled our idle slots with reflect damage, and then we put on that relic that gives 60% more idle effect. Oh. I still don't know the way to go on this map. It looks like it's going to be north and hug east. I think, like, pretty much the whole way, right? Wait, where's my, the fuck? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Soon, Orobis will give me the power I need to change our fates.
Oh. Still I'm not used to the absurdity of this.
Home to the mother of the gods. What awaits me here?
We might need to have ourselves a coffee break soon. Might do that after I finish the campaign, before we start doing more monoliths. Which, this is it, right? The last part.
Storm and freedom to share the gone. My capricious child. Majasa, a goddess of beauty and change. To fill humanity within Majasa. My vein
Hey, technically, if I like beat Ouroboros here, does that mean the build is viable?
strength and compassion to shield humanity in the harshest of seasons. Herot, my kindest child, do not let Raya, a god of glory and power, to lead humanity to Raya, my prideful child. Do not let your ambition make you cruel. Etera, the goddess of creation, mother of gods, steward of humanity and its legacy, architect of a world that would welcome and provide. Etera, a goddess who hopes she has done enough, but knows there is still so much to do. Humanity needs me. The Observer, the god of fate and time. At a whim, he could erase everything I've worked for. But he is all
I would never want her to fear me. That is why I must stay here in the temple. Away from the beautiful world she's made.
Okay. Sorry, just adjusting something on my end. There we go. Whoops. What the fuck did I just take off my bar? That was so quick, I don't even know what I took off. Come on. Ew. Ew.
Orobis, the time is now, but I need more power. You must help me.
You command the void as well? Curious.
What? You promise me freedom. Freedom for us both. To save our future from the Traveler.
I said nothing of the sort.
Fine. I will show you. Behold the ruin that will come to pass.
This future, I've never seen it. No, this must be erased.
This isn't what Orobi said would happen. Etera, what have I done?
Humanity tearing itself apart, over and over, all for nothing. Hope is wasted on them. It always leads to ruin.
Hmm.
No matter their strength, it always ends here. In the void. It is why. Why can I not erase it? Why is there no path free from ruin? I see enough. Enough.
Right, let's get in the flower with him.
I will not be cruel. Goodbye.
This ends now, Observer.
Please.
No, no, let me in.
Walk this.
For humanity's sake, you must be sealed.
I can erase this timeline. And we can start it over. I can fix this. I can. No.
I'm sorry, brother. There is no other way.
I will remember this. Orobis will remember this.
So be it.
The void has always been a part of this.
The fact that use it and go. Stay safe, traveler.
Alright, I am going to be right back in 2 minutes. I'm going to go make a coffee, stretch my legs, and then continue on with the monoliths. So, yep, you guys do the same thing. Alright, we are back in action. We are one passive away from being able to use two-handed swords. Okay, so we'll just...
Welcome back, people. Farewell, traveler. Stay safe.
did we get everything unlocked? We're still missing idle slots, which would be... idols there. Let's quickly run and grab them, so I don't have to go back running around the campaign again. And then there'll be... oh, and... where was the last one? Wait, I'm so confused. Idols, right there. And then we'll respec our shield throw. Oh, we don't need to use it yet. We still need to get the right items to use it. Never mind. We're just going to go back in and boom. Are you on? You're in the Discord, right? Are you? It is in the build guide, the build text channel. So if you just scroll up under like general chat options, build channel, and it's the last build that I linked in there. I haven't made a video for this one yet. This is a bunch of theory at the moment, but it is crazy. Just walk and everything dies. Like so. Oh, lagging. Oh, go back. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll chase you guys around until you die. I mean, yeah, it's I'm enjoying the challenge of getting this to work well, so hopefully we can make some magic happen. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Let's come over here. What do we have drop here? Nothing that I care about. I definitely need to go through and make a brand new loot filter because this is going to drive me crazy. So many shrines around. Hmm. 337% damage reflected to attackers. We'll take that. Maybe we can slam one of those onto our new shield when we get it. Oh, nice. We got a Fizz Res. So, what are we at? Damage dealt 1554. Throw the Fizz Res on. Should increase it by a little. The only problem with this build is if you don't have the money to buy the reflect damage charms, you're going to be living in these cemeteries, hunting for them. To take it to a obscene level. We only have one reflect damage charm at the moment, or idol, and it's a really bad roll. That's fine. There's another one over there. Let's go to that one. Okay.
Fine choice of.
We got 18 petals. Oh. We have the bones though. We just need to double our petal count.
Good trading with you.
Actually, how many points we got in here? We got a few. So I got the reflect. Now, I don't know whether to go for the block efficiency, armor on heal, or do I get the healing? I feel like the healing is going to be so nice. Yep, okay, perfect. Let's do a divine bolt for fun. Oh, there we go. It gets so hot. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Do I have any more normal passives? We have one.
your chance.
%15 block, that's nice. Oh, there it is. That's what we want. That's why we're coming in here. 119 more reflect damage. Ooh. Ooh. That's Fizz Res 9%. Every bit of Fizz Res we can get at the moment. Do you want to die, please? I don't know, maybe you've got an idol. Okay. Whoa, okay. Relax.
I cannot do that. Alright, any new people lurking around in the channel? This is a reflect build using the new chest piece. As you can see, I'm doing an AoE reflect aura around me. So like whenever anything looks at me, they just start taking my reflect damage. Kind of crazy. We will be partnering this with Shield Throw once we get the shield. We need the reflect damage converts to throw damage. And then our shield throw should be monstrous along with the aura. Should be a lot of fun. There is a written guide for this, or like a build planner for this on my Discord. You can join the Discord, !Discord in chat to get a link if you want to try it out for yourself or see what I'm doing. Boom, boom. So this base type is pretty nice. It has Fizz Res on it. But I think we want the base type that gives us the critical... Because what's our defense? Critical strike avoidance. Damage, where is it? Reduce bonus damage from crits. We want that. Just want to get this beastie down here.
I cannot do that.
Which will be a portal. We need to get more rose petals.
I cannot do that.
Only predator that extends her territory to the future.
I cannot do that.
We're getting closer. At least the future.
I cannot do that. I cannot
Beast will devour everything in her path.
I cannot do that.
The beast is nearby. So many bones. What?
I cannot do that.
Only death and scavengers. Wait! It won't hold for long.
Alright, we can leave here. Continue on our way. Oh my goodness. Idols out the wazoo. Nothing that I want. But there is a cemetery around the corner. Let's head over there. Alright, we got an arena. Let's run over and grab the shrine. So this is how we do arenas. Gotta be careful of the champions, though. Oh, there we go. Should do more of those arenas. That's pretty chill leveling. I think we can start getting points into our automatic shield wall, right? We can. Hmm. Is 3 to throw damage. And a Weaver's Amulet. And we'll collect as many of those as we can, because we still need a good one for our bear build. We're good on enchants now. Let's go to Weaver Tree. Do I have points? 1, 2, 3. We have... Is this the... Yeah, filled with shrines. Let's do that. G'day, mate. Oh, Vinny's about to get to see the... I don't know if this is a build, dude, because I don't cast any skills. Like, I just run. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just walk through the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've been doing this since we were level 35. Da, 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 da. Yeah, if Righteous Fire was a screen-wide clear. I guess you can do Righteous Fire with maybe with the Splody boy. Man, I wish they would add Righteous Fire to PoE 2 already. Oh, we're up to the boss. We'll do this one, and then we'll Holy bro just wanted to share. Holy what? You tried Stomp and Double Strike on A-Bomb and it wasn't very good. That's a shame. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Eternal Arrow. I think it's good. Alright. Time to put it to the test. We got to do a Lagon. We got the reflect damage chest piece, so we are scaling this with physical resistance at the moment, and we've got 2 damage reflect idols. And some shenanigans with Forgeguard as well. So I'm bringing back my reflect damage build, but we've leveled it up a lot. A lot. And I would recommend everyone buy this chest piece if they plan on playing multiple builds, because you can throw this chest piece and some like physical resist gear on and just start blasting through monoliths immediately. The range is aggro range, so as soon as something locks onto you and is aggroed, it starts taking damage. So technically, the range is, from what I'm seeing, infinite, because you can keep running and things fall behind you, but I've gone back and they have died. So as long as they're aggroed. And then we're going to convert all of this damage, reflect damage into throw damage when we put the shield on for our shield throw. And then we're going to have a really good, solid shield throw damage. So we won't just be walking around. This is a bit of a meme at the moment for fun. But I mean, it's working fine. I mean, no real need to do any skills. The meme build is ascending to viable. We've got Orth to thank because he sparked the initial thought to do reflect damage again. And as soon as he said it, I was just like, yep, I'm doing it. Dust off the old Forgeguard. I think it exceeded both mine and Orth's expectation. I don't think we thought this aura was going to be quite as quite as impactful.
I beg of you, I couldn't, but if I let you pass, I must kill Lagon. If he learns of my treachery, the torment will be...
Alright, Lagon time. Lagon. epic boss battle incoming. It ain't no A-bomb boss killing speed though. Not yet. But it isn't bad. Yeah, boss damage is like actually reasonable. And there's so much room for it to go up. Like, you have no idea. Like, if I get a chest piece with LP, my chest piece rolled like low rolls. Real freaking low. Oh man, there's like nothing really I can use. I guess just the health regen for now. I would have preferred to get a resist. But how much cash do I have? That might be an... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the shop. Because if I can get a 1 LP or maybe even a 2 LP shield, we could really buff this build up fast. So there's the shield that we need. Segons. And let's go with a 2 LP minimum. And let's search by low to high. Oh, they're cheap. I mean, is it even a thing? Oh my gosh. I don't even care about the, like, +2 to shield throw, to be honest. The block chance is arse, though. That's kind of important. Okay, we'll go back to 2. Let's go for... modifiers. We can do this, and we'll go like 100. And search. If there's only one that's over 100. I don't have anything sold, do I? No, I don't. Okay, well, what if we drop this down to, say, 80? Okay. And then we go, like, block chance. Block chance minimum of like 12.
Alright, so we got two options here. One is +3. Alright, do we go the big expensive one? Yeah, we do. And then I've got a 15 block chance. It would be nice to get a shield.
Let's see him get through this.
With affixes block chance and reflect damage. But that looks like it's going to be hard to acquire. I think the block chance is more important. What do you reckon? I could, like... Oh, no free space.
Shields. You can even throw them these days.
It would be nice to have Fizz Res on there too. Man, there's just so much shit I want on there that I can't. Percent armor? Oh, this might be the one. Suffixes. Physical. We could get unlucky and get the tier 1 Fizz, but in the perfect world, we get the block chance and the reflect damage to attackers. Right? We're going to lose a tiny bit of reflect damage, but not the biggest deal in the world. Okay, and then where's the... How much money do I have left? 5,000. Reckon we can pick one up that cheap? What's the Dreamthorn? $20 block. 1,000 gold. Of course. I've got too much shit in my inventory.
Sharp is only half the battle. Let's talk momentum.
Yeah, we just grab that one. We just want the block chance. Boom. Okay. Now we gotta go. Gotta go do tier 2 Jura. Surely we can do it, right? With such low health. This actually might be hard. We'll give it a whirl.
Hello.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Maggot. Oh. Die. Escape is impossible.
Alright. Tier 2 Jura. Alright. Alright. Bless me with the RNG, boys. What do we get? Don't be tier 1 Fizz Res. 37% increased armor. That is okay with me. Alright, so 1693. It'll probably go down a tiny bit. Okay, that's alright. Because we lost the 332 on this. And we lost the big Fizz Res, but we will hold on to this shield maybe. If we decide we can, we can get a better one later. But this is going to really up our shield throw now. So let's stop gabbing on and let's spec out our shield throw. So we want that, we want this, and which way do I want to go first? 5 in there, haste, ricochets, block chance equals damage. Block chance, damage 100%. Base crit chance 2% per point. Crit multi per 40 block. Okay. We feeling that. We going with that. We grabbing some of this. This we will do that, and this we will go. I think grab the extra Fizz Res in here. That's more damage for us. Then we will put Shield Throw as our main attack. We don't need Smite on here. We can put that there. Now we want to Right, right. I'm going to actually swap this back to here. I'm going to put this on here because I don't really plan on using it too much at the moment. Flamethrower is no longer an issue, dude. Look at this walk, just like no skills being used. No, I do have a shrine on, but that ain't what's doing the damage. No, you can't.
Stand down or die.
Walk, can you do me a favor and look up if there's a new TSM loot filter? With the old Google powers? And if there is, link it to me on Discord. Yeah, it's called TSM. Like the WoW add-on. Because I need to make some money really badly. Block chance is 82%. That's not bad. Only see season 2. Maybe I should just use the season 2 one. It's probably the same shit anyway. Do I have it? Can you just send me a link to it on Discord? Plus? Because I'll throw that on. That's the one. Oop. That is going to give me all of the like meta builds from last season and like all of the really high affix items. So pretty much everything that drops is worth money, right? You should pick it up and sell it. So
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
oh no, it hides the reflect idol. Can't use that. Fuck. Alright. Wait, can I like show what's it called? How do I add the idol? Rule limit reached. Where's idols? So it's hiding all, but then what's it? What's the mod called? It's like reflect. Weaver idle. Damage reflect. Confirm. Update. That didn't work. Fuck, where do I put it in? This is the problem when you use someone else's loot filter. Show all tier 7 mods. Show. Okay, and then maybe we can just add a condition. Affix. Reflect. Confirm. Advanced options. Just leave it. Okay. How come that? Am I doing something wrong? Like, that should show. Show. Reflect with at least one of the affixes of the same type. This should, whatever's above should supersede it, right? Tiers of individual affix, any. So, oh, you're saying in here? Wait, all right. Talk me through it. What? If you'd remove that, then it will show all idols. It doesn't even recolor it. Yeah. I'm going to go back to my Forgeguard. And we are going to add in a new rule. Show, add condition, affix, reflect, set color white, capitalize letters. Advanced options shouldn't need to be add. Okay, that's working. And then, is there a way to set color? Example. I want it to be like this one. Why does the background not change? How do you do that again? Sound. Ooh, sound? Add a glowing item beam. Okay. Golden. Update. Boom. We ain't ever gonna miss out on that anymore. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's throw that in, by the way. Because that is 106 more reflect damage. That is big. And these ones are just whatever.
I cannot do that.
We do like the new the new being able to make sounds and stuff for your idols. I wonder if the sound files are in the local and you can like add your own in. That would be funny. Surely they are local, like... Yeah, I had a PoE one years ago that had like Borderlands, it was Torg. Torg would just scream and shit like whenever I got an Exalted Orb. It's hilarious. Oh, looks like we got another cemetery in this one.
I cannot do that.
Good, good, good. Let's head down and do that real quick. But yeah, there's a so when I was saying like the damage for this build is nowhere near realized. This chest piece, you can see the rolls on it. Like the top number can roll at 209. I only rolled 126. So that's really shit. I'm missing like 70% on the damage to bosses, or 60%. And I can slam a tier 7 exalted flat reflect damage of 600 onto the chest. That alone is like crazy when you think my reflect is at 1500. And the way it works is whenever things are aggroed to you, they start taking the damage. So it says when they're looking at you, but you could see like those lizards were running away from me. No, tier 8s turn it into a primordial, so as soon as you change it into a primordial, it's you can only have one primordial. Bro, if you could have 2 primordials, Walk, the next thing I would be buying is that relic that increases your idol's stats by 60% to increase all the reflect idols. GG. The relic that increases idol percent effectiveness. I would put that on as my second. It's the one I use on my Beastmaster. How is he healing up so much? Actually have to use my shield throw. Horrible. Build's broken now. I couldn't AFK. Mm-mm. Back. Don't leave me. Some like major health regen on these guys. I must have picked a mod or something that's not very good for a mod on the map. Because it's the first time this has happened. I need to double check that. Might be something I should look to avoid. Oh, fuck. Yeah, even that one healed back up. Like, have I got a mod on here? How do I check them? Enemies have 30% more health. That's all that's on there. I don't know. Go south.
Sip on my drink. Mm-mm-mm.
I cannot do that.
Wait, what? The echo is already in progress? The game just shit itself? Game definitely just shit itself. Yeah, nice.
Yes? Etera's grace be with you. What brings you here?
Right, nearly at the boss. We just got to kill the 3 little dragons. And then try Big Boney Boy. Get them all aggroed so they all take damage. Alright. Next boss fight. Oh, we don't have enough power. Dang it. Because it bugged out and I had to leave. Hmm. Oh, really?
I cannot do that.
Mm-mm. I know I should go do the dragon, but I kind of want to try a shrine map because I think this build will be very fun for shrine map. I was right.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shrine map. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Okay, that is dangerous. I was like, can I stand in that? Imagine, like, if you could survive the hits from that. I don't think I have. Yeah, my necrotic res is 28%. If you could stand in that, you like the machine gun damage that would return would be insane.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Still going. Sheesh. Don't stop believing. Something, something, something.
I cannot do that.
Nope.
Got you here. Good. They are prey. Perfect aim.
Watch do that. Stand down or die. A hunt.
So now I need to think. I think I'm good on this tree. I think now I either want to go into the pally and get this for the healing to get to this for the throwing damage, but at the same time we have this. %4 is res per point. I want it.
Fine choice of.
Okay.
Makes me eager for our next hunt.
Actually,
Choice of.
how much do these cost? 2 fangs and 500 bone. Oh man, I hate that. So it costs 1450. So just don't spend all the bones. Haha. It rolled around the same. Rolled the same armor value, the same damage. It got more flat damage reflect. I guess we'll see what happens. Let's damage dealt to attackers 15 undy 1550. And we'll throw this one into a what you call it?
These parts will not go to waste.
Into an eggy. After this run, yeah, I can.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
My brilliance is unequaled. Gone. Out of mana.
Where was it? Divine? Oh, no, I can't. This character doesn't have the waypoint. Popeye, can you port him? I guess I can. 1 second. Let me swap characters. Yes, you can. Fuck. Alright, you do it. Thank you, Popeye. Alright. Where was I? I was up here. Does my headpiece have any forging potential? It does. I wanted to try this and see if I get lucky. First try. 57% reduced bonus damage taken from crits. I can't wear it. Oh, it went up to 85? What? Oh, wrecked. Alright, I guess we'll throw on this helmet. Yeah, we'll just throw this on for now. That's fine. This one didn't really have much on it anyway. He probably just has that friendless bug crap going on, Mac. Just invite him to your group. What? Huh? Hmm.
I got the nice sticks.
It's a little bit early, isn't it?
Too heavy.
I wanted this stuff for something else I wanted to try.
I cannot do that.
Am I still using those horrible boots? Oh my gosh, I am.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Let's go over here, see if there's an egg in the guy.
I cannot do that.
Hey Grandpa, I was wondering if you could answer if your Swarmblade Tornado build would still work in 1.3. I'm relatively new to the game and found that build very good looking. Yes, that build will still work 100%. I'm trying to think, what would I change about it now with the Primordials? The actual build itself will function correctly because they didn't make any changes to the Druid class. So yeah, it will work like it did in the video if you were to make it. If you have any issues with it while you're playing it, you just let me know and I'll help you out. We can adjust anything that needs to be adjusted. I've got a lot of builds that I need to get around to updating. But as far as I know, there's no changes to that, so you'll be fine. Just make sure you join our Discord channel. So if you do have any issues, you can get a hold of me. Just shoot me a DM or something. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, and welcome to Last Epoch. Yeah, it's fine to DM me in Discord. I don't mind. If I'm streaming though, I won't answer Discord because all of the notifications get muted, so I don't see when people message me until I end stream. So if I'm streaming, come here and ask, and if I'm not online, then message me in Discord. It definitely works, and it's a very strong build too, so you should have a lot of fun with it. It's also one of the only builds I ever played where I was able to kill Aberoth after I died, which was hilarious. Cheers, mate. I'm not sure, Smee. I haven't really bothered looking at what any of the hotfixes are. All I do is I log in and log out so that I'm able to play the game. Is that a new helmet? That's a massive Elemental Nova helmet. Nah, not new. I just don't remember it. Oh my gosh, look how many shrine maps we got. I need to sort myself out some new boots. I just need some fatty run speed boots with some fizz res on them. Should go check my bank actually. Oh, even my auctions. I think I put a bunch of move speed boots up for sale. Man, I got so many viable builds to go back through. Like, all the builds I made last season, I need to just go through, remake them all, find out what primordials work well with them. Why did that not complete? Huh? This game fucking spurging out on me? It was so completed. Yeah, I use that on my Abomination. It's a really nice minion neck piece, especially for Abomination, because you don't have to worry about giving the buffs to the minion when you play Abomination. Ugh. What do you think of this build though, Insurgi? This one has been a ride, I'll tell you. The shield actually does nothing at the moment because I haven't been using it. What does everything is the chest piece. Oh, stealth. No, I don't need those. So all my reflect damage has been turned into a giant aura. Well, it's not even an aura. It's just if things are aggroed to me, they start taking damage, right? You couldn't really tell because we just had that all those shrines going, but it's yeah. If things are aggroed to me, they're dying. Alright, that one completed.
Stand down or die.
Nice. You're nearly ready to actually start getting killed. Maybe. What build did you end up leveling with out of interest? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember. That's a fun one to level with too. Actual chaos on the screen. There's so many nice interactions with that skill and ways you can build it. I had one where my chaotic fissure was just spawning zombies and then the zombies would run out and suicide on everything. It was a pretty fun one. Gotcha. I usually, like, every time I built it, I went for, like, a Witchfire version. I like that version a lot. Which I'm guessing might be the one that you went for. Yeah, I mean, that's up to you, man. Either way, you can swap back if swap back and forth and try them both out. Nothing really holding you back. Considering how like respecking is pretty cheap. Yeah, the gearing will be a lot different because one's a spellcaster and one's a melee. It depends on what sort of lich you go. I mean, if you go flay, it's like a melee spell, I think. If I remember. But you got 200 tabs that you can buy, so, you know, just make a tab up and throw all your gear in there. Alright, after this, actually I'm just going to leave now. I need to go find some boots because I've been dealing with this slow run speed for way too long. Do I have any move speed booties? %22% plus 17%. 49% reduced bonus damage taken from crits. The only problem with these boots is the lightning resist and the level 85 requirement. Fuck. And then we try to roll this into Fizzres. And just give it to me. No. Oh, I wonder. Where is it? What's the rune? It's so we hit this with a fizz. Like that. And then we go shuffle the tiers of non-sealed affixes on an exalted item with 4 non-sealed affixes. Oh. Oh, that's a good feeling. What sort of a reflect damage increase is this? Pretty reasonable.
I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Wait.
Too heavy.
Wait, are these like the ultimate AFK boots? Oh, I don't have mana, so they're shit. Never mind. Oh. Uh,
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
oh. Hello, mate. Hit me. There we go. There is a way to sort your bank tabs. Gosh, dang it. Oh, there's also, I don't know if you knew, they added in like reg code or whatever to the bank tabs. So now you can like type in like really advanced searches to look through your stuff. I need to make a video on it. There's actually a nice tool that's been made for it as well. Which I'll link here in chat. So, where is it? Yeah, this one. So you can use this tool to customize what you want to search for if you have a really unorganized bank tab. Yeah, proper regex. So if you know regex, then you can do it. But there's a little tool there for people that don't know how to use it. I was meaning to make a video about it because I'm sure a lot of people don't even know it exists. I was using it the other day just to help like find like specific class idols and stuff. It's quite nice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my gosh, what is his life regen? Heals if not damaged recently. Oh. Okay, so that's probably... I just need to throw out a shield throw. Just do one of them.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm guessing so, because it wasn't triggering off my reflect. Yeah. Yeah, it must just be like an actual spell of some sort. It must be, maybe it's bug, I don't know. Mm. Right, looks like we're heading towards a boss to unlock Empowered. Just gotta knock out the 3 quests, or 2 quests.
Who are you?
I cannot do that.
I wish to learn. I wish to learn.
Yeah, I really need to just go and like grind primordials and get it, buy a bunch of the chest pieces until I get one with legendary potential and reasonable rolls on it.
Who are you?
Then I can like nearly double my damage just by doing that. Actually, it would be more than double my damage.
I cannot do that.
Watch you.
Mm-mm.
Take care.
Gods.
Okay.
I cannot do that. do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We get to see how the damage is feeling on the boss. Once we finish this off. Okay, let's go stand in the middle where all the mobs spawn. And boss time. Wish me luck. Don't get one shot.
Last refuge has got an iron ore that is left. Die with trouble. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why do you run? It is hopeless.
Can I just tank those? Oh, it's a bit sketchy. My resistances are not very good.
Burn, wretches. Avoid Burn, wretches. My magic has no equal. Perish.
Whoa.
Why do you run? It is hopeless. Burn, wretches.
Whee!
Do not fear the void. Embrace it. Dodge this.
Yeah, of course, man. Ask away. And I will answer you as soon as this guy's dead.
Keep running. Keep running.
Right. Alright, what seems to be your question? Is it to do with the low life options? Probably. I've been getting asked that a lot. Oh. Correct. It's all for defensive. So parry and block are the best defensive stats for high corruption pushing, because eventually when you get into like 1500 corruption, everything one shots you. Okay, it doesn't matter how tanky you are. but parry completely negates damage done to you, right? So because the A-bomb has crazy damage already, we can sacrifice some of our like damage for the defensive. Now we still do get a bunch of flat minion damage on the weapon, so it's still very strong. You can run, there's a two-handed axe. It looks like a double-ended scythe. If you want heaps more damage, just throw one of those on and add flat minion damage to it. If you don't plan on pushing like up high corruption. And you'll get like double the damage. Hopefully that made sense. Okay, now we got to run in the middle and turn on empowered and then get killed immediately because we don't have damage reduction stats. Yeah, so I ran the same weapon and stuff last season, and I was over 1,000 corruption, so you will be fine, I promise. So now I'm in a bit of a pickle where I need some damage. Oh, mate, you'll be fine. Like, if your highest is 500, you won't even... you'll still be one-shotting, like, pretty much everything. Bosses are going to be getting deleted. You're going to be able to kill normal Aberoth with that build with your eyes closed, okay? I promise. Well, maybe not with your eyes closed. You might want to move out of his slam, but pretty much with your eyes closed. Alright, let's try an empowered monolith. I don't have any crit avoidance or anything. I need to go fix that. Do I even have any money? I've got 165k. I might be able to buy a couple of items to push me over. See, this build though, Zelrus, is a new one I'm working on. And all we do is we walk around and everything dies when it looks at us. Right? As you can see. This is an empowered monolith. Was that, I'm going to guess what build you made. You either made a ward loop totem build, or you made a Spectre Harpies. How close am I? Tell me it was one of those. Or a bot with Merc. True. It's like... True.
The new Merc stuff was kind of nutty. Well, hopefully I can just do the empowereds until I get to like level 85. I'm not that far away. Then I can put on the items that will give me my crit reduction. Oh, RF is like my favorite skill. RF with lots of fire explosions. Always fun. I used to put a ruby flask on my hotbar for when I did labs, and then I would just chug my ruby flask to, not ruby flask, ignite removal flask. I'd just remove my righteous fire and just run through the labs. Didn't matter how many traps I got hit by, my health regen was so crazy on righteous fire that I couldn't die.
Too heavy.
So what I could do is I could actually put this one in here and just put my old one back on and see what happens. Ba ba ba. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that was nearly the end of me. Let's see if my life will heal itself back up. Eventually, my health should like go crazy healing. Heal me. Yes, heal me. Last question for A-Bomb. Do I res cap myself with idols? I see the fire, lightning, cold, and void is not capped. Res cap yourself with a mixture of like exalt, like slams on your gear, and blessings from the monoliths. So a lot of the resistances you can fix with blessings, and idols as well. You can fix them up. I'm gonna redo the idols on that build. I'll do that tonight. So I'll update the link on the video. Probably in like, it'll be updated by tomorrow, and then you can check back and see the new idols. I meant to do it and I forgot. And I'll also put all the blessings in and get that all sorted for you. But yeah, just try and figure it out wherever you can. Rest. Rest is for the weak. I do rest. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm from Australia, so it's only 6 o'clock at night at the moment.
Oh, there's the not being crit capped. Not being crit capped, and I've only got 1200 health. Oh, I'm just asking for it. I wonder what my fizz res is at. Oh yeah, 465%. Not bad. I should probably look at fixing my resistances too now that you mention it. I probably won't bother with poison just because I don't run into it that often. But lightning and cold, definitely need to fix those. Hey, I'll answer your questions anytime, and if I'm not online streaming, just head on over to the Discord and shoot me a message. And if I see the message, I will answer it.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Where's your fire res from? I don't know. You think I'm paying attention to what I'm wearing? I think I have like an exalted fire res on one of my pieces. As I said, I never get hit by poison, or I hardly ever see poison. Literally every mob that I've come across now has been poison.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, so I'm like doing some shenanigans where I'm stacking thorns, like reflect damage. And then I've turned the reflect damage into an... So if anything aggroes me, they start taking reflect damage from anywhere on the screen. Right? So it kind of turns reflect damage into righteous fire, but it's screen wide. And that is what I'm doing at the moment. And I gotta be super careful with these poison monsters everywhere. Okay, so empower.
I cannot do that.
All right. Nice. Well, the bear build that I put a video out on. I've had the bear hit for 15 million damage. So that one's pretty fun. But Scorpion should be pretty fun too. Avoid resist again. Isn't that what I got originally? Yeah. Key. Okay, I've only got 6. No, he's definitely not a teddy bear anymore. He might be one of the hardest hitting skills in the game. But the Scorpion has much better like AoE clear than the bear does. But the bear does really good on bosses. But, oh.
The feast. You must tell me what sort of beasts dwell in your time.
Goldilocks, definitely. He is the porridge master. I'm not sure what build I'm going to do next. I do want to do something with the Ignite Primordial neck piece. That thing is really interesting me. It's just like, what do I do with it though? There's so many options. I'm thinking Volcanic Orb at the moment, but we will wait and see. I need to go sit in the build planner and just crunch some numbers.
Face me, beast.
Yeah, the new neck piece, it like spreads all of your ignites within 12 yards. And it spawns wisps, and the wisps will cast the skill that you're casting. So if you cast a volcanic orb out, it'll shoot all its shards off and put ignites everywhere, spread ignites across the whole screen, spawn a bunch of wisps, and then those wisps will shoot more volcanic orbs. Well, that's the idea, at least. They're a very, very welcome addition to the game, in my opinion. And they added them to the game in a way that it's good for both trade players and solo self-found. You know, it's a very easy to target what you want.
I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Yeah, they've done a good, I think they've done well with item acquisition in this game. I am excited to see what more challenging content they put out in the future, like Uber Aberoth.
I cannot do that.
Oh. And welcome to all the new lurkers in the chat. Whoa, jeez. That was crazy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ba-ba-ba. Whoa. I must still try Uber Aberoth, but managed the regular one with my Void Knight last time. Nice. Yep. I got the Uber Aberoth one done. On my Abomination build.
So there you go. And it's a lot stronger this season, so should have no problem if you you still got to be good with the mechanics, but the damage is there for it. I am so scared of this cemetery with no crit reduction. These guys have a really high crit chance. Ooh. Boots of Spark. Lightning Res. Bugger. Oh, good. Night, Mac. Catch you tomorrow, mate. Right, that was how much? That does something to Smoke Bomb. Rolls 2 to 4. Oh, what a pity. Probably would have been worth something. Level 80. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the positive feedback. I am only human, so there are times where I muck the builds up a bit, so it's always good for people to come in and ask questions, because if anything, it could just lead to me fixing the build and not realizing I broke it. So
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
woo. For anyone that wants to see the build planner, there's the Discord link. This build is in the builds channel. It's a work in progress. This is the first play session with this character, so I will update it as I go.
I cannot do that.
Ah! If I survive this, a couple of you better subscribe. Oh. Oi. Oi. Uh-oh. Alright, you don't have to subscribe. I need to fix my crit problems, but I only need to get a couple more levels and then it fixes itself. Ba, 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 ba. Armor with shields. Let's have a look. Reflect damage is 1600. And then if I put like 2 points in there, what's it do? A little bit.
Mm-mm. Ooh, I just found out some information. Some of the points in my A-bomb aren't actually working as intended. So that means we can get a lot more damage on our A-bomb now. By swapping something. So for anyone listening that's playing the A-bomb build, I want you to take the points out of the east side of the tree that go into the cooldown reduction stuff and put that down into the stacking attack speed buff. I'm gonna make changes to the planner and I'll update the video once I get off stream. Or not update the actual video, but I'll update the build planner on the video.
Cannot do that.
My wife is cooking dinner at the moment, so I'm probably gonna jump off after once she's done. I think we've done a pretty reasonable length stream today. She is cooking some real nice steaks.
I cannot do that.
I'm a little bit weird though because I'm a real big fan of Dijon mustard and I eat that with steak all the time. Which is a little bit weird because it's such an overpowering sauce to have with steak. But I just love it. Mm-mm. Yeah, I like it. Some people have commented on me liking it though. You know the steak elitists, it needs to be like rare and friggin' salt and pepper. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Okay, yeah, that big square is dangerous. Boop. I think we do that again though. One of my big bottlenecks for getting more damage is this this damn. What could I do? I either need to hit the lottery with this build and get like a red ring drop so that I can sell it for millions and buy all my idols, or I need to farm 1,000,000 cemeteries. But at least the idols that drop are going to have a big beam and play a sound. I don't know if you saw that in Suji, but you can add sounds and loot beams to items now in the loot filter. So if there's specific things you're really looking out for, or specific stats, you can really have it let you know. I'll show you an example. So these idols are the ones that I'm after, the reflect damage. So yeah, it makes that clank noise when it hits the ground. Quite nice. So I know if I hear that noise and see a loot beam, I've got a reflect damage idol dropped on the ground.
I cannot do that. do that. I cannot do that.
I should probably actually throw something in here. I've been so slack. Look at all the pluses. Ugh. Break through the fortifications along the Great Bridge to gain access to the Forge of Fates. Cemetery of Ease, where woven echoes can be exchanged. I mean, that's literally the one we're doing. Alright, whatever. I'll do them later. I'll do them later at some point. Who knows? Okay, relax. No! Oh. Overkilled. Necrotic lightning. Let's have a look. Necrotic lightning bad. Okay. We got a lot of void res. We're going to lose some void res. Wait, I've still got like this stupid ring on. Ring is like... I've had this on since level 4. I'm pretty sure I just upgraded it. And its level went up. That's about time I unloaded some stuff into my Dropbox. And then I'll throw... this unique heads place. I'm going to put those in there for now. We're going to keep that because I'm going to put that on as soon as I hit the correct level.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna have a harbinger. I didn't think about that. Oh, I'm not ready. Yeah, I made a mistake with the A-bomb. I've got to fix some of the talent points on it. There are a few talent points in the A-bomb tree that are completely wasted at the moment, and I only just found out, and it's a bug, so we can get a lot better. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. Ooh, mama. Armor shred, all res. Damage leeches health. I'm gonna get that all res. Let me show you. Let's do it live right now. 1 second. I'm just gonna have to swap my thing over. Let me go to here. Let's give it 1 second to pop back up. Let's do it live. All right. So, Necromancer. All right. Let me just pull that up. Skills. A-bomb. All right. So from what I have been told, the Contaminated Dream and this cooldown node here do not work for Eternal Arrow. So we can keep this obviously, but what I'm thinking is problem solved, right? We get 100% more area of effect and one into this. File and save. Boom. All right. Nothing changed for you. Swap that back there, and boom, we are back in business. Yeah, well, I mean, those those nodes were just wasted points. So I've got to make sure I put a little announcement out in Discord so people can see the changes. Let me actually copy that right now before I forget. And I will just throw that into build channel. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that the node doesn't work. If it did, things would be a lot different. But it's unintentionally not working, so who knows?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, well, if that node was working the way it intended, then we'd be able to fire more than one projectile.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, I never had any issue buying currency from them. What's the issue? I have heard that some people have like clicked to buy it and they click multiple times and they actually end up selling it back to the vendor. So if you go to the buyback page, your currency is sitting there. Because people would click on it and then double click and it would go to the vendor.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I can't say I've had much of an issue. But I also haven't bought much currency. I think I've only bought like 5. I usually just farm the ones I need. Did you watch that video I put out, Vincent, on farming the Rift Beasts fast? Oh. Yeah, go check out my last video I uploaded.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. It's only a short video. You can get about, I was averaging 60 beast kills an hour. So, pretty good.
I cannot do that.
Oof. Alright, I'm going to do one more monolith. And then I am going to get off for dinner. No worries, mate.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm getting your food.
Alright guys, well, thank you for tuning in. Drop me a like, drop me a sub, do all that stuff. And if you want to see how this build progresses, join the Discord. Aside from that, I'll probably be on tomorrow, streaming away again. Alright guys, catch you later. Peace.